Thanks for the follow, bro. Stopping in. Yeah, I don't stream much lately. Only stream when I play this. Australia, yeah. Takes me a little while to get things set up over here. Do I watch cricket? Nah, bro. Used to enjoy playing it when I was a kid, but I've never enjoyed watching it. It's fucking news fest, to be honest. Only sports I watch are motorsports, man. Only sports I've ever gotten into. Don't watch football, don't watch soccer. Used to play soccer when I was younger. Pretty beastie goalkeeper and right wing, but I only really enjoy watching motorsports, man. Mostly just the F1s lately, because schedule's easy to follow, races are quick. I don't mind watching like other races, it's hard to sit there and watch an entire 24-hour race, you know? Catch the start, the middle and the end, that's about it. Well, I've been wanting to try the Ford, and we've got a Ford only race on today, so I think I'll be trying that one out. Mustang at Sebring. Be interesting. The fuck does it look like? Me too, man. Always liked cars. Always enjoyed driving in real life, but I didn't really get into the motorsports scene until around COVID, to be honest. Nothing else to do. I used to play Forza Horizon back in the day with a wheel sitting at my desk. It's a little different to this. Be fixed setup because bronze race. Right, never driven this car before, so it's gonna be interesting. F125 looks like it'd be pretty fun. I've heard it's a bit more of a arcade game than simulator. It looks really nice, but I personally hate the way EA do things, man. It's just, I wish they were more long-term with games. Instead, it seems like they're always about just pumping out the next season. They do the same with Battlefield. I love that game and then realize that it's just, I don't know, it's never going to be what I want it to be. Which is like a real mass warfare simulator. But it's just, it's always just going to be small player base. Just re-release every 2 years. It's just, so sick of it. I'm sick of games that do that, man. I much prefer long-term games. Feels like more of an investment rather than getting scammed. Why is this so quiet? Quiet for you. Quiet for me for some reason. Mid, man. nowhere near as good as the fast guys, man. Started too late. I'm too old. Some of the kids that play this game, you'd swear they were born with a... They were born in a racing simulator. Their mother gave birth in a racing seat. I'm more of a slow and steady wins the race, which isn't very often. Tires are still a bit cold. Thanks again for stopping in and following though, man. I think you are the first person that's done that since I swapped to doing sim only. I still play a lot of games off stream, but it's just not worth streaming them. As much as I hate to say it, if you're going to get into streaming, you need to just focus one thing. Unless you're just lucky enough to have a bunch of people that'll watch you do anything, which is pretty rare. Especially these days. Even if you ever want to move into that kind of thing, I think you need to start off just doing one thing. That way you can build like a follower base. Of course you'll end up losing like 75% of your viewers when you change over, but at least there's a little bit of a base there to work with. I used to just stream Fortnite, and as soon as I stopped doing that, everything just went to shit. So far the car feels pretty nice. Not really noticing any problems yet, but I haven't really pushed it too hard because the tyres are still cold.
Lap 2:08.68.
I'm always about 3 or 4 seconds slower than the aliens. I just can't quite figure it out. Watching Boothby yesterday, and I noticed that he brakes a lot later than I do. But my problem is, when I brake late, I can't seem to get the car to turn in. So I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong. They're just so much better at understanding the limit of the car. The pros, man. If I try and brake as late as they do, I either overshoot the corner or I fucking crash. I need to spend like a couple of days just listening to the wheel and trying to understand how to get the car to rotate. I think the big difference between me and the aliens is when they were born, like I was already 20 years old. So most of my driving experience comes from real cars, as where I'd say the majority of their experience comes from the games. So they understand what the wheel is doing way better than I do. I'm used to feeling the gravity of the car, but you just don't have that. All you've got is the wheel and your eyes. And your ears. Your ears help a little bit. You can hear the tires skipping out a bit. I'd like to get one of those motion rigs, but even a cheap one's like 10 grand. I'd rather upgrade other things before I did that. Alright, time to go over to the actual server, I think. The ads are pissing you off, bro. You can always go on YouTube, but I think YouTube is bad as Twitch these days. Starts in 18. And we get all these different liveries in here, and I had none, I suppose, because of the series I chose, I guess. You have a red and black one? Got a Sao Paulo. Oh, gold. Toss up between the yellow or the blue. Go with the yellow. Easier to see for other people. Like we might be in a top split race. I try my best to fit in at least 2 streams a week of the sim. A little while there I was just doing 1, but try and do 2. Can't always do it though. That's another thing the young fellas have over me, man. That they can just practice non-stop without their tendons feeling like they're fucking tearing off the bones. Been a drummer for over 20 years, man. And I decided I'm sick of bands. Get into sim racing. Now I've realized, yeah, my tendons just aren't quite what they used to be, man. They are fucked. Be a night race, huh? Bronze nighttime Mustang only races at Sebring. That just sounds like just death, 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 death. Oh, fuck it hell. At least we'll get some good clips. Woo! Can feel she wants to kick out a little bit.
Lap 2:05.86.
Haven't lost it yet. Actually, quite a pleasant driving experience.
Lap 205.33.
Such a rough track, man. So bumpy. Cars are set up for high downforce too, so that the steering gets fucking super heavy. I don't think any track makes me sweat quite as much as this one. Fuck. Oh, she wants to let go there.
That time was a 205.21.
Oh, there we go. Found the limit. It was inevitable. Let's watch this motherfucker hammer it. Let's see how he takes these fast corners. I don't quite understand these fast corners. I just kind of only give it a little break. Seems like he hammers it at first, but then holds half around the corner. This guy's like 3 seconds faster than me. Crazy, man. They break so much later. Oh. I need to just spend the whole day not racing and just trying to late break fast corners. Like just go to Monza or something until it just clicks. Like, you know, he practically drifted that around the fucking corner and held onto it. I was just starting to get decent at ACC and understanding the limits of the car. And then I got sick of it and moved on to this. And now it's like I just have to start at square one again. The game is so much harsher in so many ways. Going all the way down to second. Oh, nah. I don't think he wanted to go to second. I think he was trying to slow himself down. I could be wrong. You know, they say slow is smooth, smooth is fast, right? But I noticed with a lot of these top fast guys, man, they're all over the fucking place, man. Yet they're like 3-4 seconds quicker than me. It's like watching the old Schumacher drive, you know? Just constantly micro-adjusting fucking oversteer and shit. This guy's tires are cooked. I'm surprised he didn't fucking pit just to reset. It's crazy, man. He is like braking so late and just barely holding onto the car around these fucking corners, man. So fast. It's just daily online race, man. This is just a practice session. Quali starts soon, 1 minute. I don't think I can learn anything from watching that guy, man. He's just too savage. I'd be better off watching these guys that are like a second or two slower than him. I'd probably learn more from this guy. A little more on the conservative side. Sim setup details, what I have. Nothing special, man. It's alright, but it's just kind of slapped together, man. I'd like to build a really nice one. Just piece by piece, you know. I just upgraded the pedals not long ago. I want to upgrade the wheelbase and the wheel next. Got some bills to pay. Maybe in a month or two I'll grab a nice new wheel and new base. And I just spent $5,000 on a new PC too, so the bank's not exactly healthy. But at least I've got plenty of FPS. Yeah, I bought it just before the prices went up, man. Cost me $5,000 in October. If I was to buy the same PC now, it'd cost me $7,000. Fucking crazy, eh? Just bought it at the perfect time. Saw the video card prices drop and I thought, now. And then a month later, all the memory shot through the fucking roof and now everything's fucked. Perfect timing. At least the clutch on this car is nice. Some of the other ones is fucked. Lexus is the worst, I think. I don't think it'll rain, man. It's a bronze race. The weather's usually pretty timid on the bronze races, man. Unless they do a rain-only race, which is kind of rare, but every now and then they'll do some random shit like that. They did a wet weather Monza a couple of months back. That was fucking chaos. I've just been trying all the cars lately and I haven't tried this yet. They're doing Ford only races in the Bronze League, so thought I'd jump in and have a go. I fucking hate it, man. Can't feel the wheel. I like it in real life. You can do skids and not fucking wreck your tires. If you scroll all the way back down through my Instagram, man, you'll see my setup when I first set it up. Doesn't look much different now. Probably messier. And I got a new set of pedals. Got the Sim Magic P1000s with the haptics. Pretty nice.
That climb was a 206.07.
Gotta focus up, man. I gotta try and get somewhat a decent quality time. It'll be all the way right down at the bottom, man. You have to scroll through a bit. Whoops. Get a lot more views on Insta than I do on TikTok, man. Get more than I get on YouTube too. Used to get heaps of views on TikTok when I played Fortnite. Then I stopped streaming and uploading for like 2 years, and they come back, just don't get views. So things have changed a lot lately. Oh God! Just had to try it, didn't I? That should be like a second quicker. Fucking start. I've only just made it into split 1A. Oh fuck. You guys are so quick. I've got no fucking chance. Enjoy driving the car, I guess. Shows how terrible player base is in general. Like, no offense to them. Shitter like me gets into split 1 still. Like, what the fuck's happening, you know? Fuck is happening? It doesn't matter. I can't compete with these guys anyway, man. Even if I was a second quicker, it would have only bumped me up like 1 position. Not even. We're all aliens, man. Nah. I could have maybe done it. Just learning the car, man. Not trying to win. Got no chance of even getting in the top 10, I don't think, in this race, man. Time for a new set of gloves. Starting to tear apart. Shifter's already fucked the fingers up, so I cut them off.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Might be an extra lap. I'll need the extra fuel. No, way over. We might get lucky and all these sweaty boys will be fighting at the front and they'll cause a fucking 10-car accident. And I can shoot past them and into the top 10. Do my best to try and hold on to it, but... guys, man.
Formation lap has started.
I don't think I've ever seen so many Fords.
Green flag, green flag.
Can't remember the last time I started a race in last place. It's actually kind of funny. Just sitting back and waiting for somebody to wreck. Because they're all crammed in and battling, I can just chill back and still keep up with them. It's actually kind of relaxing. Oh, there goes one. JJ. Another one.
That time was a 280.85.
Much curb. Can only hope. But I doubt it. It's starting to chill out now. It's actually quite a clean start. Not very good at this track, and I'm new to the car, so it's not a very good combination. There we go. Could have been worse. A little bit too much brake, I think.
That time was a 2:16.88.
Yeah, it's always that corner. It's a bit of a bitch. I understand the other corners, for the most part, what curbs to not touch and all that kind of shit, the apex. But those long, fast ones, I don't know, I don't quite get them. Need to take it easy rather than trying to push too hard.
Time 2:06.08.
It kind of feels like the Beamer. A little bit lighter on the steering and a little bit more oversteery. I think I like the Beamer more. I know oversteer is supposed to be the meta, but can't drive it for shit, to be honest. God, this car just wants to slide, man. Holy fuck. What I noticed a lot of the good guys will do is they won't brake until they get into the corner. That's where I'll brake before it. But if I do that when I've got somebody behind me and I'm racing, they don't expect it. And it causes incidents. So I'm trying to learn how to do it how they do it and completely fucking it up. Maybe I've got to jump off the throttle, send it in, and then brake. I don't know. When I was really getting into ACC, if I couldn't quite figure something out, I'd watch the pros doing hot laps and I'd take notes of what they were doing and try and do it the right way. I just haven't bothered going that deep with this game. Trying to figure it out my own way. Can't figure it out, eh? Probably shouldn't be trying to figure it out during a race, but I've already cooked it, so whatever.
That time was a 2:06.29.
You can get away with braking quite hard while you're turning in ACC, but if you do it in this, even the slightest little bit too much brake while you're turning, and it's just fucking GG. Definitely a harder game to drive because like you can see everybody's times, they're all much slower than they are in ACC. I was getting into the 218s at Spa on ACC. Fuck, I can't even crack 220 in this. The aliens in ACC were doing like 214s and shit. I don't get anywhere near that in this. Fucking overshooting these apexes, something fierce.
Lap 2:05.29.
Not a bad car. I like it more than the Ferrari, but still not quite my vibe. I'm too much of a retard to drive a super oversteery car, and this is like kind of borderline. It's pretty well balanced. But I dare say it's still a little too sketchy for me. I really like the Merc, the Beamer and the McLaren. In reverse order. I think Mac is my favorite. Closely followed by the Beamer and then the Merc. So I drove the Aston and the Lexus recently too. They weren't too bad. Still yet to try the GT3 variant of the Corvette and the Porsche. I did them in GTE though, they weren't too bad.
Lap 2:05.60.
Why is my fucking energy showing up? Another thing you've got to adjust to, the gearing of every car. Macca's got like really short gearing. Oh, we got into the 204s. Did something right. This has got quite long gearing. Wouldn't say it's as bad as the Merc, but pretty hard to get it into 6th gear.
85.22.
Gotta take it easy, I don't have fuel. Completely bullshit in this game how you can't hold the clutch in unless you're in first gear. Like, surely they don't do that to the real cars, yeah? They just do it in this because of the whole virtual energy system, and maybe they do it to the real cars. I just think it's fucking bullshit, because if you get punted or you spin off track, stop the car from stalling, you pull your clutch in. But because you can't do that, you have to do cheesy shit like set a neutral switch. I've got to get used to fucking, if I get punted, just press the neutral button. I'm so used, like, it's just muscle memory to pull the clutch in so the car doesn't fucking stall, but it stalls. Like, it seems like a fucking safety hazard if they do that in the real cars. Like, seems complete bullshit to me. Oh well, we gained some positions. Could have been worse, I guess. Been trying all the cars lately. I just got into silver, and I started getting bored, so I've been trying all the cars, and I've just dropped back into bronze like a bitch.
An intentional design feature and sometimes a technical limitation implemented to simulate modern WEC racing regulations and prevent specific gaming exploits.
Yeah, but, like, you can still do it. You've just gotta... You've just gotta bang it in neutral first, then you can clutch and go back into your gears so you can jump back into the gear. So I just don't understand why they would do it when you can just work around it anyway. Well, I guess they can't do it in the real cars.
See, it says here, the clutch is generally not used. See, look, the clutch may be used to prevent stalling during a spin or when coming to a complete stop. It's fucking bullshit, man. I hate the whole virtual energy system. And I hate that we just get fucked over because they don't want people clutching to save the virtual energy or something and still keep momentum. But like like I just said, you can just hit the neutral button anyway. So like, did they solve anything? No. Did they annoy everybody? Yes. Fucking dickhead. Got a spa, huh? Spa de Francorchamps. De Spa Francorchamps, should I say? Not Spa de Francorchamps. Francorchamps. Going to Spa Francorchamps. Be right back. I don't know. I don't know about the Ford, man.
It's not bad, but it's not great. I definitely like it more than the fucking Ferrari. Oh man. Not like that, eh? A little bit too pointy. A little bit too oversteer. We'll give her another crack. Give her another crack at a different track. I'm still feeling a little iffy. I might go try another new car. Try the Porsche. Porsche wasn't too bad in the GTE. Neither was the Corvette, but oh, I don't like the sound of the Corvette. Like, got too many extra sounds over the engine and gearbox. It's like you're inside a fucking vacuum cleaner. Like you're flying a plane with the fucking windows down. I just, like the air intakes must just go right near the driver's head or something, eh? It's just fucking unbelievable. There's all these weird beeps and boops. I don't know. It's like a fucking spaceship. I don't get it. Sounds so weird.
My name's Jeff.
Maybe I need to just crank it up a little bit. Maybe I need to give it more front brake bias. That's another thing I need to do. I need to sit there and just learn how to set a fucking car up, man. A lot to learn. The hard part isn't understanding what everything does. That's quite easy. Me, personally, the hard part is understanding how everything interacts with other things. That's where it gets fucking complicated. Is this gonna be a fucking wet weather race, is it? Oh my god. I don't know if I want to do this one. This is gonna be fucking terrible. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be fucking horrible. Oh. I just hate how numb the steering becomes when it's fucking wet, man. Just can't tell what the fucking car's doing. It's like driving with your force feedback turned down to 5%. Fucking hate it. Like, I half want to just crank my force feedback up, just so I can feel it. But I understand why it's like that. It's because the car's got that much grip compared to usual, so... I feel like cranking it up would just be a detriment, really, in the long run. As where if you can actually learn to hold onto the car when you can't really feel it, it'd be a benefit for when you kind of slip out of control and shit. I feel like it becomes a lot more visual than relying on the force feedback to tell you what the fucking car's doing.
Time was a 2:40.90. Time was a 2:39.18.
I'll find the apex eventually. Fucking hell. At least I caught it.
Time 2:43.52.
As much as I hate driving in the wet, it's definitely a good skill to learn. Because when you get in the longer races, man, sometimes the rain will just come out of nowhere. You've already got a bit of prac under your belt, well, gonna pay off dividends. Little sketchy being in a new car, but it doesn't seem to be handling it well. Yeah, I don't know what to say about the Ford. Kind of mid. For how I like to drive cars, it kind of falls in between. Not bad, but not great. It's good. Moderately good. Looks like they are wet weather races. Wet weather only. Must admit, they are doing pretty well at making interesting races. I kind of feel bad for the people that are actually stuck in bronze, like shitty bronze safety. But then again, they should just do better, yeah? Safety's the easy part. Driver rank's fucking hard, man. It's a lot easier to just not crash into somebody than it is to win a race, win races, get that driver rank up. I was actually doing pretty well. If I picked the time that I raced at, like if I raced early or late, and I was in the Macca or the Beamer, I'd fucking get podiums and shit. But if I race at peak time, I'm lucky to get a fucking top 10. So I might as well just practice new cars. I wanna try all the cars anyway. I'm actually kind of stinging to try the Valkyrie, the hypercars as well. The only hypercar that doesn't use electric. Don't have to worry about the whole harvesting of energy fucking bullshit. Whoa. Braking on that green paint was not good. I tried drifting it. Backed off. Because of that, my lap is gonna suck. Oh, bruh. I can't believe the shitty amount of time they've given us to quali as well. When they do and when they don't give you tyre warmers, and when they do and when they don't give you a decent amount of time to quali, is just so fucking beyond me in this game, man. Fucking retarded. Like, they do a lot of things that help you, like that hold your hand, but then they just make the weirdest decisions to just fuck you over. Like on one side of the game, it's super ultra realistic, and then on the other side of the game, it's like a fucking arcade game. And by arcade game, I mean just like some of the weird decisions they make with, as I was saying, the amount of time you've got to quali. and like how they automatically start your car for you before the race, and you don't even get to do a proper formation lap. They automatically start your car for you and have your tires preheated, and you start like a couple of 100 meters before the start line. It's just so fucking weird. I much prefer how they do it in ACC. The only thing I don't like about the ACC starts is how they turn off the collision just before the race starts, and then it doesn't get re-enabled until after you've started the race. I feel like the collision should just always be on. Oh, I've cooked it. Maybe not. Still not gonna be good though. Completely fucked this one up.
Lap 2, 41.95.
Fucking terrible. For how terrible that was, I'm surprised I'm only 5 seconds off pace. Fucking hell. Should it only be 2 seconds? 20-minute race.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Drying out, huh? Looks like it's drying out. People are saying put on wet tires. I don't know, I think the
Formation lap.
dries might pay
started.
off. Looks like it's drying out. Oh no, it's not drying out. Game's fucked, man. It says it's not raining. It wasn't raining, and then as soon as the fucking race started, it started raining. It still says it's not raining on my fucking HUD. Fucking cooked.
Green flag, green flag.
Gonna have to pull into the pits. Oh, this is fucking terrible. Gotta give way, man. Made a super poor decision. I'll know to listen to what the game's telling me next time and not what my fucking dog shit HUD is. They need to do something about how much information you're given about certain things in this game. Because let's face it, you're in a real race car, man. You're gonna have your fucking engineer in your ear telling you everything. From weather to everything. But even when you've got all these HUD overlays and bullshit, man, you still only got half the information you need. Like, yeah, you have a yellow flag pop up, but it's not like you know that there's a car fucking parked sideways in the middle of the fucking track, or if it's in a wall.
Time 3:39.63.
One thing they seem to have done pretty well is made the weather dynamic in a way that it'll be raining on one part of the track but not the other. Maybe that's what fucked with my HUD overlay. I don't know. Oh well, wet weather driving practice, board practice simulator. Oh, it actually feels like I've got force feedback after trying to do it with slicks on. You can actually kind of feel the car. Maybe that's a good way to get a feel for it. Jump in the practice server and drive in the wet on slicks, and then swap to wets, and then you will actually be able to feel what the car's doing somewhat. As where if you go from a heavy downforce track like Sebring in the dry, then you come to Spa in the wet, it just feels like you've got no fucking force feedback. One thing that's good about the wet is it's kind of relaxing. Because the steering's so light and you don't have to brake as hard. You don't exert yourself as much. Obviously it's still pretty intense when you're in the middle of a argy-bargy, but fucking chilling back here after starting on the wrong fucking tyres.
Lap 2, 48.75. That time was a 2:41.24.
Still trying to adjust to my new brake pressure too. completely lost it.
Lap 2, 41.13.
Yet again.
Time 2:40.81. EA2 54.22.
Last couple of laps has been just dog shit. Fucking, I find it so difficult to enjoy this wet weather racing, man. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking love it. I love not being able to feel what the car's doing. Fucking great. Won't be doing any more of those. I just can't enjoy it. Can't enjoy it. Wet weather is just so shit. Not too bad when it's like mid-race and it changes your strategy up a little bit. Do I pit now for wets? Do I pit later? Do I just stay on dries? You know, there's a little bit of strategizing there, but just, I don't know, just an all-out wet 20-minute race. Ugh. Like the HUD read it wrong to me, so I started with the wrong tires and fucking, I don't know, man. I like to feel the car, you know? And you just can't in the wet. I wonder what the motion simulators do. Like, when you jump in a wet, does the motion simulator become numb as well? Like, does that start barely moving? Because, like, I don't know, man. I miss feeling the gravity of this situation. I hate having to depend on this fucking wheel to tell me what the fucking car is doing, and then you do a fucking wet weather race, and then what little information you get is just gone. Fuck! Anyway. Doesn't say anything about the weather being wet at Spa. It just was. I don't think I've ever seen a wet weather race in the bronze category that wasn't scheduled and said it was like a specific wet race. Kinda weird. Paul Ricard, no practice. Could be fun. It's probably gonna end badly, but there's a split size of 38. I've just signed up and made it 39, so what's that gonna do? Oh no, 31. Learn to count. Oh, it did split us. The fucking list wasn't updating properly. We got fucking shuffled out into a group of just 7 cunts. Oh, fucking hell. This is terrible. Now it's terrible when there's only 7 people and I'm at the top. Oh, shit. Man, I wanted to fucking... Yeah. Oh well.
16.15. That time was a 2:12.11.
I should be in the 210s with these boys. If I was in a car, I knew what I was fucking doing in, but it is. Nice, peaceful learning experience today. Usually I'm right in the thick of it when I'm learning the cars, but I don't know, the races today have been fucking retarded. First race I get put in split one when I'm not deserving of being there. Second race, I start with the wrong fucking tyres on in a wet weather race, so I end up half a lap behind everybody. Then this race, it's fucking 7 motherfuckers. Split just barely filled up. I can't believe it doesn't split them evenly, man. I didn't realize that this happens. Fucking terrible. It's actually the first time I have raced not on a weekend, like a month. So I'm not used to it being this dead. But oh well, is what it is. They just can't make up their minds with these tyres, eh? 1 minute we're getting fucking 2. Next minute it's 8, then it's 10, like... Make up your fucking mind.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. formation lap has started.
Where the fuck are the other cars, man? They're starting in the pits? Like, what the fuck? They want a challenge, apparently.
Green flag, green flag.
I can't feel the curbs today for some reason. Is it just this fucking car or what? I thought it was just because it was wet earlier. I can't feel the curbs. They fucking changed something? Got the bump. It's actually got quite a pointy front end, man. A little bit like the fucking Ferrari. I gotta be careful. Very easy to oversteer. Especially at low and medium speeds.
That time was a 2:20.08. 11.90.
Guy's quick, but he can't keep the car on the fucking track.
That time was a 2:11.86.
Smooth moves from the Merc there. I was gonna just pull over and give him the position because I've got no chance, but I figured he'd be fucking quick enough to get past me anyway. Oh, what the fuck? What was that about, man? I think he got wrecked by somebody else before, and then this guy goes and wrecks him too, man.
12.82.
Seemed kind of deliberate. Whoa, bro! What is happening, man? Look at these fuckers, dude. Oh, I'm staying out of this. Staying back. I'm just staying back. I'm letting the Ferrari through. Fuck it. Or Lambo, whatever. Oh, they're full murdering each other, bro. Oh, I had to try and keep it in the middle of the screen to get a clip. Fucking idiots, man. I was gonna say, like, at the start of the race, I was gonna say these smaller lobbies are usually pretty cool. Everyone respects each other a lot more. Smaller, tight-knit group. But they, like, 3 of them have gone to war with each other, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh well, we're back into 4th. That's crazy, bro. They both left too. They both got in a fight and then both left. Oh man, that Porsche nearly fucking cleaned me up when he went for the fucking torpedo on him. Bruh.
Lap 2, 19.41.
I think the Ferrari went to push past me until he realized why I was slowing down. Not only did I not want to get fucking wrecked by him fighting, but I also wanted to capture the clip. Fucking idiots. I can see why people like driving the Ford. Quite versatile. Doesn't really suit my driving style, but
Lap 2,
not a bad car.
7.25.
Definitely like it more than the Ferrari and the Lambo. Which is a pity, because I really like the sound of the Lambo, but just kind of drives like shit. Low speed corners it seems pretty damn good, but then high speed it's just fucking understeer machine. Lambo's pushing too hard, he's starting to lose it.
Lap 2, 10.63.
Whoops, I was supposed to go into first gear there. I think I might go for the cheeky undercut on this Lambo.
Time 2:33.44.
Why does it start showing all these extra cars on the fucking map when you're in the pits? Like, what is that, the other fucking races or something? Why is there two lines exiting the pits? Like, which line do I have to pay attention to? The first or the second? Just went for the second just in case. We did a 2:10.5. We picked up the pace. Better than the 2:12 or whatever it was in quali.
25.63. Lap 2, 10.37.
Well, we're getting faster. Whoops. We're up to third. Lambo left. Away left. Might have fucking binned it or something. Easy podium. Thanks to those fucking idiots that got in an argument on the track. Like, somebody intentionally wrecks you, just fucking continue racing and report them after the race. You know, if they fucking deliberately smash an Indy and drive them like a fuckwit, you're in the right. But if you go on a revenge mission, man, well then you're both in the fucking wrong. What's the fucking point? Damn, we actually kind of caught up to that Porsche, huh? Do we try and catch him? We've got 8 minutes to go. I'm gonna put the car into a fucking wall if I do it. Probably best just chilling out. Taking my third place. Maybe we can put some pressure on him and he'll just bin it. can't believe those two idiots, man. Definitely got to watch that shit back to see how it all started. I swear it started between the one guy and the other guy. So he fell back to near where I am. And then another guy came charging through that started in the pits and then like took him out deliberately for some reason. And then they started really bashing into each other and both left. After calling each other fuckwits for 5 minutes. Kind of fucking weird behavior, man. Just shows the level of maturity amongst some of these fucking idiots. I wonder if that's ever happened in real racing, where people have just gotten that shitty with each other that they just start playing Wreckfest on the track. I don't mean a little bit of argy-bargy, I'm talking about just full punting each other. Trying to cut corners to punt into each other and shit. Literally trying to kill each other. Fucking retards, man. One of them nearly took me out when he full sent it down this straight to cut the corner to torpedo him. And he thread the needle on both of us. Fucking idiot. Oh well, it'll make a good clip. I sat back just recording them. Trying to keep them in the center of the screen for the fucking... the Instagram clip. Fucking toads. Sportsmanship, -100. Entertainment value, +10.
Time 2-0.
2097. Oh. We're doing better than these guys were in quali. Amazing what a few laps can do for you. Running out of fuel though. Oh, they ended up going quicker anyway. Both sevens. Crazy. Oh, let's watch these fucking idiots. Oh, beautiful. Fucking podium. 2 Fords on the podium. Yeesh. Look at my driver rank. Holy fuck, I'm full binning it, eh? Trying new cars lately and shit. Just had like 0 impact. How few people were there. Fuck. God, this was ferocious. Ferocious behavior. I've never seen such behavior in such a small lobby. I've seen the same behavior before, but in stacked lobbies. Usually it's like a real tight-knit, easy-going kind of race when it's fucking people, but can't believe those 3 dickheads, man. Who did it start with? Something has happened to this Porsche. Oh, it was the silver guy to start with. Why did this happen? Wasn't the silver guy like way back? Oh no, the silver guy he dive bombed me on this next corner. And then for some reason the Porsche is like doing some weird blocking on him. He sends it on the next one. Catches this Porsche and just like annihilates him for what seems like no reason. Like, I don't know if he meant to do that or what. But the Porsche full got the shits, man. And he nearly took me out here. Look at this shit. Fuck, bruh. And then it begins. Like, I think this guy just... Like, I don't think the silver guy meant to fucking really hit him, but it was a shit attempt at cutting through the corner. Now the silver guy's just starts barging into the Lambo. What the fuck was that, man? I was just sitting back just waiting for it to fucking stop so I could go past, man. Why the fuck did he barge the Lambo like that, bro? Like, the Lambo did nothing, man. Like, he just gets the shit and goes straight across the track. Like, why do that to the Lambo, bro? What is wrong with these cunts, man? Like, the combined mental age of these two fucking idiots is like 5. And the worst thing is they're probably like 2 fucking jobless 30-year-old dudes. Like, if this silver guy didn't, like, deliberately just smash into the Lambo, I'd be thinking he didn't mean to start it with the Porsche. But after seeing what he did to that Lambo for absolutely no reason, deliberately just throws his car into him. What is wrong with these people, man? Like, this guy started from the pits, man. I want to see how this Porsche ended up getting knocked back. Got bumped by Pinky. I think this guy in the black Porsche already had the shits from getting muscled by the pink one. And then as soon as the silver fucking arrows barely bumped into him on a corner, okay, it was a bit more than barely, but I don't know, man. I think they both deserve to be banned. The Porsche and the silver Merc, man. Just retard behavior from both of them. I'd almost say more retard behavior from the Merc because of how he brought the other car into it. But they both deserve a ban. Just fucking retard behavior, man. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Well, I just did 3 races in a row, and one of them was a fucking 40-minute. I'm gonna have a brief rest. Maybe watch some Boothby or something. Have a snack. Refill my water bottle, and get back into it. For maybe 2 hours. Nah, he's not love. I just finished watching some Bold and Bankrupt. Fuck it.
Bega, Australia's most loved cheese. Try Vega snack packs.
Adobe Acrobat Studio is all new. Watching PDF spaces with AI too. Drag in research, drop in thoughts. Watch AI pull insights from your docs. Got the data, do a recap. Generate a slip.
But for Bangladesh, it's all right. Oh, Benjamin. Right. I found you. How did you sleep?
Zero sleep.
Zero sleep.
Yeah.
I've had zero sleep since I arrived in Bangladesh, like 36 hours ago.
I'll be right back.
What I like about Bangladesh is people just stand in front of you and stare at you. Let me turn the camera around. Hey guys. That's what happens. They just stand in front of you and just look at you. If you're a man who gets social anxiety, this country is not for you, trust me. But they're very friendly. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Kana. Okay. Well, after a journey of no sleep, there was no need to get that cabin. We're almost pulling into our final destination, the town of Chandra something. Over there in the distance. Apparently it's famous for its fish. Let's go and check it out. I suppose we've arrived. Should we get off and explore this town? Famous for its fish. Let's go and check it out. Someone's been hit by a stick. There's a man hitting everyone with a stick. Ben, watch out, there's a man with a stick kissing everyone. Oh. Thank you, boss. Take care, bye-bye. Hey, hit him, hit him, hit him. Hello, boss. Thank you, guys, thank you. Wow. Welcome to a very noisy town in Bangladesh. Is there anywhere in Bangladesh that isn't hectic? That's just like chilled? Wow. There's just trip hazards everywhere, people in your way. Oh, fish. Oh. Hello, sir. Nice fish. Wow. I'm not sure I would eat fish from this river. I mean, some of the pollution, I saw dead cows, I saw pollution everywhere. I mean, I don't know. There's a dog having a shit in the river. Hello there, how are you? Good. I'm good. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Okay, there you go. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hello. Wow, what's happening here? Hello. Hey, give me a ball. Yes, if you say so. What the hell? Where's Ben gone? Ben's run off. Ben's literally run off and left me in this madness. I don't know how to cope by myself. Okay, sir. Let's go. Forget Ben. Ben had his chance to hang out with me and have fun, and he's scarpered. He can figure things out for himself. Where are we going? Who knows? Hey, Benjamin, why are you trying to run away from me? I've caught Benjamin creating content behind my back with 2 people. Okay, see you later. Give me a text. Straight on, my friend. I don't know where, but let's go. Leave him. We will create our own content without him. Ignore him. He's a selfish content creator. Right, take me to the most interesting place. Hello, guys. England. England! So I don't know, whoa. So I don't know what's hammering. I don't know where we're going. I don't know who this guy is, but he seems nice. So we'll just see what happens. Let's see where he takes us. Sometimes in life, you just got to go with the flow. Let's see what happens. And a random Argentina flag. Wow. Must be some Argentinian hockey players living in this town. Wow, but it's beautiful. Check it out. This is it? This is where you brought me? Ah. What's here? This is it. This is what I travelled all the way from Dakar from. Okay, finish? Okay. How much, sir? How much? How much? Take what I owe you. How much? You choose. Which one? Which one? You choose. Prove that you're honest. Huh? Okay? Okay? The man took £1.50, which I think is a fair price. Thank you, sir. Walk around and come back? Okay, maybe. Hello, sir. How are you? Okay. You hang around here. You seem like an honest type. Right then, here we are in the town of I'm okay. What is this town? Chandpur? Chandpur. In the town of Chandpur. Fish. Fish. Oh, there's fish. Oh my God. And there's a Soviet Ferris wheel or something. So anyway, Chandpur is famous for its fish. I think that's why people travel down from Dakar. Oh, and here, to prove the point, is a statue of a fish. Hey? No Chanba now. After.
Take it, please.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid of my stomach. No, I'm not drinking your water. My God, I don't want no meningitis today. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe later. I'm going for a walk. Wow. What
No meningitis today.
I know that this town's famous for fish, but I think you would understand if I don't eat any. I'm trying to get through this trip without my stomach getting completely destroyed. Anyway, let's walk around and see what we can find here. An old little Bangladeshi kids park. If you had a child that you loved more than anything in the world, a little boy, let's say, would you allow him to go into this and go around in circles, held on by a bit of chain? Yeah? This direction? Maybe you would. I don't know what you're meant to do in these places, apart from look at the river. I could have done this in Dakar. But let's get into the spirit of it. Let's have a little snack or something, and because there's obviously a place that Bangladeshis like to come. So maybe I'm not quite feeling it yet, but hopefully I will. We found the best English speaker in Chandpur. #1 English speaker. Okay, ready? Your big moment, ready? No, I'm fine, thank you. Hey, he's run off. Where are you going? He's blushing. Because I said he was the #1 English speaker, he ran away. He literally ran away. His big moment. Who's the next? Who's the #2 best English speaker? #2 best English speaker. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Okay, say something.
My name is Ashnaf.
Yeah! Oh, he's back. You're a coward. Come here. What's wrong with you? Why you run away? It seems people come here to eat fish and other things by the river. I don't know why. It's a bit grim. But because I don't eat in this country.
It is popular for fish.
Popular for fish. Is it delicious?
Yeah, it's very delicious.
Okay. But I'm terrified of eating anything in this country. What's on the other side of the river? What's over there?
There is a You can say there is a big bazaar.
Okay, perfect. So on the other side of the river, there's a big bazaar.
Cucumber, tomatoes.
Oh, like a vegetable bazaar.
Yeah, vegetable bazaar.
So I think maybe I'm going to go across to the other side.
You can go there and have fresh vegetables.
Well, I always like to eat my greens, my 5 a day. So I think I'm going to go to the other side and look at the bazaar and then come back afterwards. Okay, guys. Yeah, I can go?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Hello, boss. Okay, thank you. I'm on.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye, guys. It's been emotional, but I'm out of here. Wow. Hello, sir. Wow, what are you doing? Businessman. Yeah? Okay. Hello there. Businessman. Yeah. Woo. We're here. I'm good. How are you? Wow, they're more friendly on this side of the river. Daniel, how much? Take your money. I don't know. How much? You're taking everything. Yeah? Thank you, sir. You're an honest man. Thank you. Wow. You see that? Bangladeshis are more honest than Indians. If that was in India, that whole bloody wad of cash would have gone. And here, he was like, no. Here, they're like honest. I trust the Bangladeshis. Hello, guys. How are you? Salam, salam, salam. Wow, pan. Pan? Oh, okay. You eat? Wow. Go on then. Let's see you do it. Shove that thing in your gob. Wow, the whole thing? Wow. Crikey. Must be hungry. Right, let's have a look around. See if we can find it. Hello, sir. Salam alaikum. I like it here. It's like a real old river town. Like the old architecture you can see. I don't know when it was built. I suppose the 1930s, 1940s. Maybe under the time of the British. But you can still see... Hello, sir. Salam alaikum. You can still see some features from before the houses, how nice they would have been when they were painted in the past. Probably the houses of rich merchants. And now sadly decaying like much of Bangladesh. Part of that is just due to the weather. If you live in a monsoon tropical climate, it's hard to keep things up to date, to be honest with you. But anyway, salam alaikum. Hello, sir, how are you? And thank you. Let's look around. Hey, this way?
Ben.
Hello. Oh, where's he bringing us? You're bringing me to the corrugated iron shop. A must-visit shop on the tour. What is it? Corrugated? Ah, paper. Ah, no, okay. Good. Yeah, hello everybody. Yeah, I'm interested in buying everything you have in the shop. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Walaikum assalam. Yeah, okay. Cello? Cello. Oh, wow. Wow. That was the corrugated iron shop of whatever this town is called. If you want your corrugated iron, you come here and you buy your corrugated iron. It's the best one in town, I promise you. If you've got a roof with a leak, this is where you come.
At Bupa, eligible members can get 100% back on a dental checkup and clean every 6 months at over 800 Member First Platinum providers.
Cannot tell you how hot it is here. It must be in the high 30s. I am just dripping. It's not even that humid, it's just hot. It's the climate has changed slightly from Dhaka. And oh, let me walk in the shade. My head cannot take it. Whoa. Salam, salam. Oh, and this is the masjid. What's going on? Walaikum assalam. Wow. Yeah?
Patari.
Okay. Patari?
Yes.
Hello, Patari. Okay. Got you. He's the number one Muslim. Number one Muslim in this town. Yeah.
Inland.
England. And you?
Bangla.
He Bangla? No Afghanistan? No? No?
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Okay, Bangladesh. Pleased to meet you. Okay. Tamari? Danesh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Okay. Cello. Bye-bye. Kuda Hafiz.
Okay.
Yes. Waiting for a boat. Wow, this place had zero content, didn't it? It's funny, yesterday we had all that content in Dhaka, and you come here and there's just nothing. That's the unluckiness of the draw sometimes. Anyway, let's cross over back to the other side, see if we can't find Benjamin. Hopefully he didn't find anything more interesting than I did. Hey boys, any chance of a lift over the water?
What's your country name?
England.
England.
I go? I'm with you. Barman, I go here? Okay, I'm coming. Okay.
Slowly.
Okay, ready?
Slowly.
Hey! Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, sub. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gone. Thank you. Guys, thank you. So nice to see you. Thank you for being so friendly. We're going across the water. Wow. Who else gets this send-off? Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. Wow. Bangladeshi is something else, aren't they? Right, let's go, my friend. Oh, where's he? He's in a hole. What are you doing down there? Okay. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Wow. What a country. When I started YouTube about 5 years ago, I always made jokes about Bangladesh, saying that it was the one country I would never visit. Though I thought it would be hot, sweaty, dirty, noisy. And it is definitely all those things. But what I didn't take into account was the extraordinary friendliness and outgoingness of the local Bangladeshi people. It's been such an eye-opening trip. I've only been here 2 days, but it's been so eye-opening. And it's gone from the place that I would never dream of visiting to the place that one day, you never know, I might even return to. Good old Bangladesh. If I don't get cholera in the next couple of days. Made it. We made it. How much, sir? You take what you need. Okay?
What do you think of this place then?
I'm dying, mate. I'm so hot. Can we get out of here?
Please.
Yeah?
Guys, we go home. Back to Dhaka.
This is our man who will take us to the boat.
Really?
With you? Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, man.
Let's go.
Let's go. Whew. My God. I need to get out of here. This is insanely hot.
Look at your head.
Oh, I am just... Oh, mate, I'm burning up. Let's get out of here. Oh, back to the boat. Oh, no. Can we have the roof? I know. It's okay. It's electric.
Electric?
Yeah, it's electric. Bye-bye, brothers. Hey. Walaikum assalam. Study English hard. It's your only chance to get out of this place. Launch. Well, that's the end of our little journey down to this town of Chandra whatever. Let's get back on the boat, head back to Dhaka.
No idea, man. I'm just having a little break, eh? I just did a bunch of races and I'm having a little rest before you get back into it. An hour or two, maybe.
Does it work? Oh! Hell fucking yeah, brother, look at that. Man, it looks so sweet, look at that, man. Live Steve GT reaction. Thanks, Steve. No, I'm going to do it wrong on purpose. Yeah, you're doing it, mate.
Raise that hand up a little bit.
Look how strong he is. He's so happy with himself, isn't it? So yes, cat's out the bag. Actually quite fitting that we're at Hockenheim doing this. I don't know if you guys remember, if you've been around long enough. Originally, I was meant to race in like RCN or NLS back in like 2020. Of course, you kind of know what happened in 2020, it didn't come off. But now here we are back in Hockenheim with probably the biggest announcement of my racing career is that myself, Steve, Misha, and of course Manny are going to be driving a Porsche 992 Cup car this year at the ring. I mean, I've known this for a little while now. It's been a couple of months of just trying to keep this news to myself because I've been so excited. And it's also why I've gone on like quite a strict kind of weight loss / fitness journey, because the first thing I heard was, Jimmy, there's no AC in this car. There was AC in the GT4 car, which meant driving it for long periods of time was kind of easy. In this, we don't have that luxury. Also, the car in general is a bit more.
I wish they put a lot of tracks in, but unfortunately it's only wet tracks,
I
man.
Give myself every chance possible of doing
Kind of limited with their choices.
What we're basically doing today is shaking down the car. We have driven the car, well, a car previously, so this is just driving it around, making sure it doesn't fall apart. It won't, but that's just part of preparation you do for a race car. And it's all in preparation for our first test day at the ring, which happens this Friday, so in a couple of days' time. So we'll be doing that, and that's why we've come to Hockenheim. We've been given the chance to come here for the guys at Hockenheim. You might know the circuit from F1 races in the past.
Hopefully AC Evo turns out to be a really well-polished game,
so thank you very much,
and everyone will move over to that.
For letting us come along and use your amazing circuit. So right now we're hunting for some oats. What oats are we hunting for, though?
We XXL Nutrition instant protein oats, because racing is about time. You do not have time to waste. Gotta move with haste, and therefore instant protein oats.
Your next BP pit stop could win you 1 of 3 trips for 2 to Singapore for an Audi Revolut F1 team experience. Simply spend $20 or more when you shop at BP, and remember to scan BP rewards every time for your chance to win.
Memories. It's like a movie we can revisit.
The worry is what you do next. You will have as much life as you allow yourself.
The Madison on Paramount Plus.
I don't know him as being a... Oh, who? Misha? Yeah.
One of our partners.
I thought you were talking about fucking
a big
Hulk
part of my
F1s.
sort of weight loss and fitness journey. I didn't really realise up until recently how important it was to actually eat and consume the right stuff when you're working out. It's made such a huge difference as well. So, yeah, really excited to be working with XXL, and also that porridge fucking slaps. So
no, not porridge.
I suppose I'll sign up for this Mustang challenge, man, because I'm learning the Ford today. So, one fits me. Minute.
Oats.
Porridge for storage.
Storage.
For storage. No, I just noticed. I didn't know Annie was coming to this, but she's been here the entire time. Look at that. It's great to know that I'm getting the support from Annie. You know,
I respect the hustle in this car. This guy knows what he wants in life.
So also racing with the Black Falcon guys this year is this GT4 in the what the f is a kilometre livery. How cool is this, man? Any Texans watching? Really, really cool, this livery. So obviously a little bit different from last year. Last year we were in the BMW M4. Different name on the side as well. Bill Stein is still with us on this journey, but now we've been joined by Fanatec. Right, please excuse mid-video editing broadbent. I'm currently editing my video right now. Very cool setting to do it in here at Vulcan Alpha with my poor little Ferrari up there on the lift. It will live again one day soon. I wanted to take this little opportunity to talk about something that I think is going to be a question for a lot of the guys watching. And that is
my poor little fucking
Fanatec.
$300,000 car, yeah?
If you've been watching for a while, in
Fuck
2022, I partnered up with Fanatec and they sponsored our car in the Praga Cup for our championship winning year. Very cool to win that championship with them. But after that, they sort of dropped off the channel. We didn't see him again. And I wanted to address the reason for that and why that happened and sort of why now things are a little bit different.
Do you know that we have here, like, I don't know, 100,000 euro worth of media equipment that you can borrow for a big professional camera?
This is great. Listen, I'm just a humble YouTuber with my little Osmo. At the end of 22, after that championship, it all sort of went quiet. And there was nothing to do with the kit or the gear. I really enjoyed using their sim hardware. It's super well made. It's just that at the time, our goals didn't align. I wanted to move into real life racing more, and they didn't really want to do that. So that's why they sort of disappeared from the channel. But now, completely different story in 26. So here they're back with a vengeance, and it's really cool to be working with the brand that helped me secure my first big motorsport highlight, our Praga Cup win. So really looking forward now to seeing what we can achieve in 26. Now, I've already driven this car quite a bit at Portimao. I'll get to that footage in a minute, but this is huge. I mean, to be completely honest, about 2-3 months ago, I didn't even think we were going to be racing this year. But now we've gone from racing to racing in something even more insane, like I can imagine. So this is basically the second fastest class you can be in at the ring. There's SB9, and then there's us in the Cup class.
Yeah, I'll probably learn this one next week, the Porsche. The only GT3 I've got left to drive is the Vet. I should probably do more Lexus too. I didn't really do enough of the Lexus to get a real taste. But it seems decent. Good on you, Jimmers. Lucky motherfucker. Oh, push down the splits. Peak time. Whoops.
That time was a 2:06.91.
I keep overshooting that one.
Time 2:05.
2:05.
67.
Not too bad. I don't mind this car. At first I was a little bit but it's kind of growing on me. I think I'd be struggling a lot more with it if I didn't practice the Ferrari last week. That was super pointy. Where this one's just a little bit pointy. Yeah, I've been trying all the cars lately. Time I jump on, I try a different car. Running out of cars. And I gotta try all the hypercars, yeah? Yeah, I only tried one of the hypercars, the Porsche. Might have tried a different one. I first got the game last year, but mostly I jump in the Porsche. I do the hypers. I want to try the Valkyrie. Doesn't have electric in it. Don't have to manage the energy harvesting and shit. Plus it's got a beastie V12 in it and it sounds nice.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, I think it's alright. ACC pretty much. Wish they'd add some audio for when cars are like parked across the track and all that kind of shit. Have your engineer in your ear telling you,
Formation lab has
hey, there's a
started.
Porsche parked across the track sideways, you know? Not like, gotta guess, is he in the wall? Is he on the track? Fucking annoying. Yeah, I'll look into it, man. I think I've heard it before. Seen other people using it. Yeah, nice.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, death everywhere. From 17th to 10th in one corner. Oh, fuck it. Oh, they fucking annihilated each other. I was in split one earlier. It was a super clean race. This is quite the opposite. Ooh, Bluey's fucking coming in. Oh shit. Demoted, unlucky.
Time 2:16.72.
I just let this guy in front, man. He seems kind of aggressive. Fucking panicking enough without him up my ass. Holy shit. comes another one. Should be interesting. Oh fuck.
Time 208.41.
Oh god, he nearly got me behind, eh? Fuck. Fucking kind of cooked it on that corner. I had to kind of ease off. Trying to not get in an accident here. Yeah, they're pretty aggressive in this lobby, man. Still don't quite trust this car. I've only done like 3 races in it. Not a bad car, but that was that blue guy that I let pass before. Inevitable that he was going to get wrecked or wreck somebody else. There goes another blue dude. Wonder which one was which actually. One kind of pushed past me and the other one I let through. Fucking hate this corner.
Time was a 2:05.53.
Oh, overshot it. Another one bites the dust. It's a tricky one. Those two fast ones are kind of tricky. Oh shit. Please don't move. Top 10, baby!
Lap 2:06.27.
Fucking barely got enough fuel for this.
Lap 2:04.70. time was a 2:05.62.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Nearly took his mirror off with that one.
That time was a 2:06.05. Time was a 2:05.05.
Unlucky, brother. Oh, I got fucking no fuel left. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking make this, bro. No idea where the finish line is there. Already passed it before I hit neutral. Oh, you can't even pop it out of neutral, eh? Once you go into neutral, that's it. You can't pop it back out unless you slow down to first gear speeds. I fucking hate this virtual energy. You know, like, if you get punted into a fucking wall out of control and you're spinning, your instinct is to hold your clutches in so you don't stall the fucking car, yeah? So you don't rip the fucking gearbox to shit. And in this, it's like, sorry, you can't hold your clutches. Fucking retarded. Hate it. Used to be able to when the game first came out, and then they changed it. Not even when it first came out, like a while after. Because when I started playing in March last year, you could clutch. And then within a month or two, they got rid of it. Apparently they can clutch in the real WEC cars, which makes sense. That's what you do in a fucking car. But in this, they stop you from doing it, so you can't kind of like glitch it and save your virtual energy. And it's such a sweaty track. Like, it's all bumpy and shit. There's heaps of corners. Fucking high wing setup too, so the steering gets all heavy. It's such a sweaty race, man, Sebring. It's fucking crazy. Really feel it. Especially in heavy steering cars like the Beamer. Oh man, it's like driving a fucking tank around the track. Fucking crazy. Maybe another time, man. I'm about to call it a night, to be honest. 3 in the morning. One more race and then bail. Bail for bed. I don't have everything set up for Discord either, man. Not using headphones. It comes through my speakers. Got it just tweaked nicely so the car revs don't set off the mic. Easiest way would probably be running the Discord streaming piece to a set of headphones. Probably be the best. And I could just keep the sound of the cars loud and I suppose I'll do another Mustang. Fucking dead after this. Oi. Don't use head. Man, it just gets way too sway. First started doing it, I was using headphones, but sweaty, man. Phones and shit. Fucked. Need waterproof headphones. Need to keep fucking washing the earpieces because they go all brown and shit from sweat. Yeah, I've absolutely got nothing set up for Discord, man. Because I've got the audio coming from the gaming PC, but I've got my mic input going into the streaming PC, so it's like I can talk to one and hear from the other. So I don't quite know how I would get it to work, to be honest. I'm sure there's a way. There's probably a way with software or something. Obviously a hardware mixer would be the easiest way, but my hardware mixer's just too big and bulky, man. Got it set up on my drum kit and I don't want to have to fucking drag it over here to the streaming PC, and it's just massive too. Just to fuck with one mic, it's not even worth it. I need to get one of those mini ones, the Go XLRs or whatever. Sebring. Do I have Xbox? Nah. Last console I owned was Xbox. I only bought that so when my friends came around when I was play Warriors and fucking shit like that. Always been a PC gamer, really, man. I owned the OG PlayStation. Sega. I had an Atari as well when I was... Those were the days. Yeah, like I said, man, the mic goes into the streaming PC, but the audio's coming from the gaming PC, man. So it's like, makes shit difficult. I'd have to look into it, you know? Bad enough having one mic in your face. The way I worked around it when I'd play shooters and shit, I'd have two mics. But like, I'm not setting up two mics at the sim. Fuck that. I want to get rid of this one. I want to get one of those little ones you just hang off your ear. Like, they use it like fucking seminars and shit or whatever. I think that'd be like brilliant. They just like hang off your ear and sit on your cheek. Just totally out of the way. I noticed a lot of the pros, they all use those shotgun mics that point directly at your face. But I've got speakers behind me, so I don't think that would work. Plus they're really expensive, and I think just one of those little ear clip ones would be the wave. I've got a little lapel one that you clip onto your shirt, but I think to make it work with the speakers, I'd have to have the one that's really close to the mouth. Covering the mute I drive either. Hearing the car. Like hearing when the tires are skipping out and shit too. Yeah. I'll be in bed asleep, mate. I might be on the weekend. See how I'm feeling. I'll give you a follow, bro, when I'm done with this race. I'm a bit of an anti-social gamer myself, man. Bit of an anti-social person in general, to be honest. Didn't used to be, but then I just, I don't know, stopped taking drugs and got old. Whoa, 5! Oh my god! Oh, I feel like I'm gonna lose it on every fucking corner. That felt good.
Time was a 2:04.4.
Fucking hell, bruh. 204s. We're getting the hang of the Ford. I was fucking below this guy at the start of the day. First jumped in this fucking thing. Fucking top of the list. Yeah, pretty nice car to drive once you learn to trust it. Like most cars, I suppose. Or extra fuel. Fucking ghost on that last one. Fucked. 202s. Then you see the aliens, hey, and they're doing like 159s and shit like that. Their mother must have like given birth sim seat, you know? As soon as they popped out of their mum, they're just like sitting at the wheel. Born to sim race. Like people like Booth. And Luke, yeah, God tier as well. I was actually watching Luke and Booth yesterday. They were battling in the rain at
Teams
Spa.
and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Kinda funny. Ooh, front of the pack. Can't hold on to it. Can we get a podium?
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
Whoa. Can't see shit. Somehow I got past that yellow Ford. Lucky. Oh man, I think the Ford behind jumped on the brakes to avoid hitting me and he went into the fucking wall.
That time was a 2.
Unlucky.
0.95.
Oh shit. Oh, there he goes. Alright, I'm at the front of the mid-pack. Fuck. Guy behind me is on my ass. Holy shit. Not even the corner that's so difficult, it's the bumps in the fucking corner.
That time was a 2:04.73.
Oh, fuck. Nice one, brother. Completely fucked my race, man. Back to where I started. Fuck, man. He only just tapped me to fucking cunt. little battle there. Way too much fuel.
Time 2:05.42. Time 2:04.3.
Oh, 2043. 1:42. We're getting quicker. I think I caught the guy off guard that punted me on that corner. Braking a little too early for it. It's unfortunate. Even though we went from 17th to 4th, back to 17th, up to 12th, it's been a pretty enjoyable race. Couple of good battles, getting some good experience in the Ford. Ooh. Fucking cook that. Oh shit.
Lap 2:05.59.
Cheers, mate.
Lap 2:03.98.
2039. Holy fuck. We're in the threes. That's crazy. We're doing 208s when I first jumped on. That's fucking nuts. Whoops, I was in the wrong gear. Ugh. Daydreaming. Oh, we nearly caught up and got a top 10. Shame, shame. Oh, nearly lost it. Ugh. I was thinking we'll see what this guy's like after the race. Will he step in and apologize straight up? And he did. I think it was him anyway. Good battle. We fucking hardly battled, man. Fucking bro just sat behind me until that corner and then fucking punted me. Yeah, nice battle, bro. Oh shit. Nice. Good on you, bro. John Calves. Yep, it was him. And I thought I stalled the car too, so I sat there a bit longer than I should have. I don't think it would have made much difference. I had to give way to a bunch of traffic anyway. I mean, I turned in late, so he didn't feel like he could go left. He probably thought I was giving way to him. I kind of left the door a bit open. Oh, come on, bro, you could have bumped me straight. Shame. Shame. Happens. Shit happens. Best at that track and I'm new to that car. Even though it was pretty shit, I think I might have had the most fun in that race. I got into silver and then I started trying all the cars. Been scoring back and forth between one. Safety's easy. Fucking driver ranks. Constantly fucking trying new cars and shit. New methods of driving, changing settings on your wheelbase, your pedals. And I'm old. Fuck. Still trying to adjust from ACC where you could just yeet the cars across the curb and fine. You can't really fucking do that in this. Oh, you overshot the corner? Just slam on the brakes, you'll be fine. Try to do that in this. You give it even fucking 10% brake when you turn in a corner and you just fucking slide out, man. A lot more nuance in this game compared to ACC. Yeah, ACC, cool. A little bit easier than this. You can tell just by the lap times too, man. Like people will do like 2:14s at Spa in ACC, but in this they're like 4 seconds slower, or at least 2 seconds slower. Real aliens. I got a third here today because half the lobby crashed out and like 3 dudes got in a punt battle. They were just running into each other on the track and shit. Just like full speed dive bombing each other on corners, just trying to annihilate the other person. Yeah, the WEC GT3 is slower. Yeah. Makes sense. But there was only 7 people in the race, man. Oh, I should have nearly had a podium on this one. This one before it wasn't too bad. Put all those down arrows because I could just keep trying new cars. Cars over the past few weeks. I got kind of bored of the Macca, so I jumped in the Beamer. I like the Beamer in ACC as well. I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna try all the cars. I want to do more in the Lexus. I did one in that. Heaps in the AMG. Didn't like the Ferrari. Only did one in the Aston, that wasn't too bad. 5 in the Ford, but not bad. Yeah, I thought I'd just try some things. Try some other cars. I want to get AC Evo when it's on sale next. Not much of a saving, but still. Save a few dollars. Just so I can go try some old tracks I missed from ACC. Nordschleifer. Bathurst. Go check it out. See what it's about. I hate jumping in a new sim though. You gotta adjust your driving and set everything up and rebind everything. It's such a pain in the ass. Ugh. I like the sound of the Lambo, I just can't fucking drive it properly, man. At least not on the fixed setups they give you. It's just too much understeer, man. It's nice slow corners, but fast corners, I don't know, just a little bit too much understeer. I think maybe I just have to adapt my driving for it. It's got that V10 power, so you're booting harder than you normally would, I guess. You gotta short shift it or something, I don't know. That's the only way I could get it around corners, just short shifting. Luke Addison was fucking hating on the Lambo at the same time I was driving it, and he was saying exactly what I thought about it, so I thought, okay, maybe it's not just me, you know? So I didn't do any more of it. Nice looking car, nice sounding car, just doesn't really jive with me. I really like my McLaren because that's practically all I drove in ACC and in this, and same with the Beamer. That's always been my alt car. Beamer's really stable under braking, a little bit heavy in the steering, as where Macca's kind of nice high speed corners. Like it's got good rotation. I don't know. You adjust to the car you're in, and if you only sit in one car for hundreds of hours, it's inevitable that you'll just adjust to it. Like anything, I guess. I hate the fixed bullshit, man. I hate it. Nice if they were all just able to be set up. But I suppose you just have to stay out of the bronze race. Bronze races are usually the most fun because they have the most people and the most random fucking races, like AMG only and Ford only and stuff like that. Yeah, well, it just suits your driving style, I guess, man. Like, I fucking hate the Ferrari, because I just can't drive an oversteery car, man. I try and take a corner and I just fucking do a 360. I'm just not used to a car that does that, that's all it is. I ain't no Michael Schumacher, you know? Anyway, man, it's been good, it's been fun. I appreciate you coming in and chilling. Actually had another visitor in here tonight as well. Somebody followed me from my fucking Instagram posts. Jervis11. Actually been quite a talkative night. Yeah, if you like oversteer cars, try the Ferrari, man. It'll bite you. Ford's much more controllable. Anyway, man, I should be on the weekend. At what time, I'm not sure, but I'll give you a follow. I'll give you a follow now, actually. I told you I would. If you don't see me live next time, maybe I'll see you, bro. Anyway, motherfuckers,